There's a Hydra unit nearby that seems to be using some sort of experimental equipment. Fortunately, Stark was able to home in on their signal. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
It is as good as done. You have earned it. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. This is a serious predicament for you.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
You ain't good enough for me.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
The end comes for us all eventually.
I'll handle it.
We must help them.
You've got my attention. Still want a piece? Now for something real special.
Now that was something. some for the rest of us. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Done waiting. Not looking good here.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Taking the shot.
Our resolve cannot be broken. I have not shaken their confidence. Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms. The advantage is mine. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Your fate is sealed. Hail that.
As ordered.
They will not last much longer at this rate. Their time is short. Weak, even for Hydra. Everything according to plan. Do not bother running. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. You were too weak for this fight.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
What's happening, Hunter?
Hey, going for a swing helps clear the cobwebs.
I try not to treat every outing like it's my last. Hunter, do you know what claustrophobia is?
Does that have to do with the magical man who gives children gifts?
No, that's Santa Claus. I'm talking about a phobia. It's a fear attached to a specific thing. Are you scared of anything?
Large bodies of water where I cannot see the bottom.
The ocean. She is fierce and mighty and worthy of respect.
It is unnerving how we know more of our solar system than we do of the sea.
It's true. I can never understand why the natural world is seen as mundane by the people who live within it. But being scared is different than having a phobia.
Then what is this phobia of yours?
It's a fear of small, enclosed spaces. Phobias come from trauma, and if we're put in the position where our phobia is present, it's hard to function.
That sounds awful.
It was. Thankfully, I've been able to overcome it. It took many years of work and failure, but I did it.
Will the phobia return, even if you have bested it?
I don't know.
How did it come about?
I was put in the position where it was my fear, or the safety of my team. Sometimes being under extreme pressure works.
That it does.
I just thought you should be aware of my past phobia.
Thank you for telling me.
Just know that it won't impact the team. A fine gift.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
You'd be surprised how many heroes try to cheat.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. You have not set anything on fire today, have you? Ah, I see.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details. You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there. What have you brought me today? Should do it. It's probably not the object of power you were hoping for.
Hey, Hunter. How does this look? How long did you say you were exposed to this? I'm here if you need me.
Fine, speak. Yes?
Can I ask you a question?
If I said no, would that stop you?
What are those white cubes you eat?
You mean tofu?
Yes. Do you not eat meat?
What I eat is none of your business.
Well, I have never seen tofu before. I was curious.
You should ask someone else.
Is tofu all you consume?
My turn for questions. What do you eat?
Whatever makes me feel good.
Maybe I'm the same way. It's just called something different.
And that is?
I don't know why it's so important to you, but it's called veganism. This is between me and you. Got it? I know where you sleep.
I am amazed at how you do not let things bother you.
It's all blood, sweat, and tears. Mostly blood.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Sounds relaxing.
Don't worry, you won't hurt me.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
I enjoyed spending time with you, Hunter.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
They do not stand a chance.
about time!
Now that was something.
I am really getting good at that.
For the mother.
Nothing major.
Your
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like you've got another problem on your hands. One of the Fallen.
I may be hurt here. Just a little.
The light will carry you onward. I feel more like myself every day.
This shouldn't take long. Ought to improve the odds. I'm gonna get you for that.
I will make this quick. Size does not always equal strength.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
I think they've got a crush on you-know-who.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. too weak for this fight.
Mucho gusto!
Fair enough.
Dick move!
Guess we're not done yet. Coming for me now?
Extra primo good! Right in the money maker.
The power of the light. Your mother abandons you.
No time for a full damage report.
Strangely predictable, right?
I'm saving my energy until we need it. They won't know what hit them. Saving this for a special occasion.
I hope you are are building one of those suits for me.
I bet you've never seen one this big.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Precisely what I needed.
That really hurts my feelings, you know. Also my organs.
Maybe I should be flattered. It is good to be back in the fight.
Bad luck for you, friendo. That's from my secret stash. Insert catchphrase here.
I am impressed.
That'll work. Sleep it off.
They will know our power.
There's a first time for everything.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Good girl, Charlie.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
How do you sleep at night?
Is there a problem?
No, I'm literally asking how you manage to sleep at night. Here, at the Abbey.
What keeps you awake?
The roar of the ocean, winds moaning through the rafters, the little girl in the tattered dress who croaks, "I know what you did," from my bedside mirror.
Oh, you mean Prudence. She says that if you do not wash your hands after using the restroom.
I get the sense you aren't taking this seriously.
I get the sense you are not taking your personal hygiene seriously.
Oh, you want me to admit this is strange, don't you? No, no way. I can figure this out on my own. Think, Tony, think. What if I slept in the suit? Turn the sound dampeners on? Set it to vibrate if there's an emergency? Huh.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? How's that for quality workmanship? Let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
We could go a few rounds.
Later.
Hunter, hello.
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty.
You! Stop stirring!
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Hulk follows orders.
Rip you a new one. First one that makes an old dog joke gets diced.
Hulk breaks you! Hulk went easy.
I am impressed.
Shouldn't fight with Hulk. Still not strong.
They are being reinforced. They are still set on me. A pathetic...
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Goodbye. You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Works for Hulk. For Hydra. Taking the shot. Looking good here.
More of them are joining the fight.
Take them out. Hulk.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others. That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
That must have taken practice.
You quit now! Target's on.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Hulk gets tired too.
I can handle it.
Gotta admit, the kid's pretty good.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Something they don't tell you about leadership? All the paperwork.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl. You make conjuration look easy.
Thanks. I do enjoy flattery. I'm a bit out of sorts. I don't have anything to do at the moment. Am I actually having a bit of downtime?
Seems like it.
I don't know what to do with myself.
You need something to keep your hands occupied. Some kind of hobby.
Well, I am a pretty good cook when I have the time. Putting ingredients in a pot isn't much different than casting a spell.
Just do not confuse the two.
Truer than you might think. Someday I will have to tell you the horrific tale of my last souffle. I barely escaped with my life.
I do not think you will have to wait long for some other crisis to appear.
Yes, I think you are right. I should cherish this time while I have it. For the moment, I will just be. A successful collaboration. I just hope you brought me something interesting. It's all in the wrist, really.
Got more coil for me? Cross your fingers. Tony's Forge of Mystery. Close. What can I say except you're welcome?
Always a pleasure.
Danger room, eat your heart out. Practice makes perfect. Nice to get some fresh air. Ain't gonna go easy, bub. Later.
What have you been doing, Ebony?
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time to tone them down a notch.
We are heading in.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Hulk hears you.
Are you prepared?
Friend got it! Good one!
How invigorating. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Hulk feels good! Hulk ready to smash!
You had your chance to escape. Hell that.
Won't slow Hulk down!
They're almost here. Hold position.
Don't let your guard down. There's still more coming. We haven't even gotten started yet. Brace yourself.
Leave some for the rest of us. Behold the light's gift.
Good friend. Hulk breaks are over!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
More of them! Hawk right here!
Your fate was already sealed.
Outrun! You stay down!
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
We worked well together on that last mission.
Good girl, Charlie.
Hey, you know what sucks?
What?
Having your weapon manifest out of your chest. It feels weird.
Your powers are impressive, if not strange.
Aw, a compliment. My staff and I thank you.
Is it painful?
From a scale of 1 to 10, it's baby alien popping out of my chest levels of painful. But what doesn't kill you?
Makes you stronger.
Look at you, getting all up to date with 20th century cliches. I'm so proud.
Thank you for letting me in on your pain.
Well, when you put it that way, you make it sound so... emo.
By the rising rings of... Oh, it's just you.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Fascinating. Are there any curses I should be aware of? Hunter, this will do nicely.
How's it going, boss? Sure thing. Get started. These should definitely give you an edge.
Good day, Hunter.
No pain, no gain.
I'd love to cross swords with you.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
Later.
Hunter, hello.
Game crashed on me.
You're not far from a Hydra data drop used by their field operatives. A potentially valuable source of new intel on their movements.
For Hydra!
They have not lost interest.
I believe Stark and Carol have done most of the legwork, but you still need to access those consoles to retrieve the data.
They do not stand a chance.
Done waiting. That's nice. Bring what you got. Not looking good for you. That'll work.
They're repositioning. Follow my lead.
I will aid you if I can.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
They have not lost focus yet. You had me. I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Should do the trick. Scared yet?
Watch that one.
Hail Hydra! I'll handle it.
On Delta responding.
I may require aid here.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
Heads up, Hunter.
My childhood was terrible, Hunter. Tell me something good about yours.
Well, I enjoyed exploring the grounds around the Abbey, chasing animals and getting into sword fights with small trees.
Sometimes I wish I could go back in time. I may have been a sickly child, but life seemed simpler.
I guarantee those memories are better than the actual experience. That is what makes memories worth treasuring.
I suppose you're right. Maybe someday I will look back on this period with longing.
Naturally. This is when you met me.
I don't think even my memories of you can compete with the real thing.
Doctor, do you ever think about having kids yourself?
Intriguing. I don't even know if I'm capable of such a thing anymore. But if I was, I would want to ensure that my spawn were not afflicted with my condition. What about you?
I would love to have kids and raise them to be strong, capable, and fight for what is right.
What's stopping you?
The ever-looming threat to our existence.
Ah. Yes, okay. Sounds like an excuse to me. I really needed that after our last battle.
Seems like you.
Oh, you are gonna love this. How's it going, boss? Cross your fingers. Genius inventor strikes again. Don't forget to write.
You're the best girl. You know that, right?
I see you've been making friends. That's good.
I am trying.
Just don't take it personally if some folks are a little, rough around the edges.
You are speaking of magic.
I was trying to beat around the bush.
Was she friendly with the other X-Men?
Friendly in her own way, sure.
She always seems guarded.
Don't blame her. It's a good defense mechanism.
Defense? Is she preparing for a fight?
Not like that. Magic's got good reason to have a cold shoulder. I didn't make friends with her overnight.
But you are friends.
I'd say we have an understanding. I've known her older brother, Colossus, for years. I think that helped. She talks when she wants to, and I talk back. Probably too much if you ask her. You'll get there. Just give her time. I know you mean well. So does Magic.
In her own way.
See? You got it.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Hunter. Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Sounds relaxing.
Evil doesn't take time off. Neither does me.
See you around.
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs.
I am still the prize.
Don't waste time. We have to stop that helicopter.
We'll make short work of it. You left me no choice.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Let us see if they have an answer for this. They do not stand a chance.
Just as good as everyone says, Hunter.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
By her command! For a Hydra!
That wasn't very nice.
Support units on the move.
I guess they're still after me.
Keep it up.
You're in trouble now.
That was really something.
Hell that. It is all coming back to me.
Watch closely.
I am impressed.
That looked painful.
Let us take them down together.
Maybe we overdid it.
Yo, it's good to see you. Nico says I'm Pan. Do I look like a chef to you? Don't ask to see what's under the mask. I'll blood.
I've peered into many realities, Hunter, and never been side by side. It's nice to be surprised.
Thanks, Hunter.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you? How's that for quality workmanship? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. I'm here if you need me.
Ready for more?
New and improved.
Give me all you've got.
The legend. Here's a weird question. Do you, like, consider yourself to be a goth?
What is a goth?
It's a 20th century music and fashion subculture. Kinda hard to explain, but it's people who appreciate what others would see as dark or macabre.
Like people who enjoy horror novels and films and the sad, whiny music you and Magic listen to?
I feel called out. Figured since your mom is the mother of demons and all, you might, you know, identify with being goth too.
I believe I am more goth than you.
Didn't realize it was a competition.
You are goth in your own way.
I will say, my hair is cooler than yours. No offense.
None taken. It is very fitting.
I like the way I dress. I feel badass.
You should.
Plus, I think I'm stuck. Goth never dies.
See you soon. Hey.
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis.
I am still the center of attention.
Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
I call to the elements.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I will show you true power.
I suppose it's something.
The force of nature conspires.
Is that the best you've got?
In control of the situation.
I need to clear my head.
Someone call for reinforcements? We stand with the mother.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
This is what you came for.
I am impressed. Now that was something. They really want to get on my bad side.
Sounds like we've got friendlies inbound. No one will touch you. One of our allies is in need. Victory is nearly at hand.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
All the help I need. Judgment comes. You bring judgment upon yourself. It was your time. We will stoke the fires of hell with your soap.
What is happening?
Here comes the big team. We are immovable. You have chosen fate.
That thing is taking a beating. If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us.
for the rest of us. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Protect us.
Is that everyone?
Vengeance is
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Vengeance has come.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
You doom yourself by association. The battlefield is ours. Cast judgment. Let's see how this is.
They will not last much longer at this rate. You were too weak for this fight. I will make this quick. Your philosophy abandons you.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons? I'm not a fan of the sun.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Hunter.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details. Found another artifact, Hunter? Just a moment. I look forward to researching this artifact first.
Shh. Tony is working. What have you got for me, boss? Let's go. These should definitely give you an edge. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Don't forget to write. Boss, your advice for dealing with the ghost girl in my room was, well, I didn't follow it exactly, but I appreciate your feedback. And that's why I need your help with another potential haunting. Say it's bad enough that even the ghost girl cleared out. How would you, handle something like that?
I would make myself more terrifying than the phantasm and frighten it away.
Yeah, I've seen the movie. No way am I saying that name 3 times in a row.
Huh?
Nico must be slacking on your education in 80s cinema. But you know what's not slacking? Whatever slimy ghoul is occupying my room and making my life one giant, unbearably dark room. At around 3 in the morning, every morning, I wake up to wailing and the stench of what can only be described as a mixture of old socks and eggs that are about 50 years past their expiration date. I looked it up, and the internet said the smell of rotting eggs wasn't just a sign of a regular run-of-the-mill poltergeist, but something, you know, demonic.
Are you sure it is not Dr. Strange?
Now that you mention it, Stephen does practice magic late at night.
Mystery solved, then.
If only there were someone I could hire to exorcise him. Maybe magic? Something tells me she wouldn't mind having one less Avenger living here. Thanks for the talk, Hunter. Let's do it again sometime soon.
Time to heal the mind and...
Let's do this.
Sword on sword action, baby!
See you around.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was... perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag Big Alien Apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
Have I told you how much I like the swords?
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. There are innocent people down there. Get them to safety before it's too late.
Stay safe, ma'am!
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez, you'd think he'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now.
Spider-Man! We shall squash the bones and bring them home to Mother! Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1. We'll squish your face and eat your...
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
Hail Hydra!
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way. Gonna get ya!
I am impressed.
like it's up to me. This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now. Don't worry, I got you. I'm on it.
Tracking movement.
Coming at you. Oh, this could be good.
You're mine.
It's gonna leave a mark.
I am not myself. Where are they hiding the clown car?
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too. Talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess. At least you get to take a nap. This one's for you.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Right up, testosterone break! Right in the moneymaker.
Smooth sailing so far. I'll handle it.
I've got your back.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
I'm going for it!
Out of here!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I choose you!
They cannot possibly match your strength. Hell that.
We may have a problem here. I've been waiting for this.
I track you some
We're ready now.
Feeling lucky? Size.
Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now.
It is almost graceful the way you swing through the air like that.
Have you been eating Hydra again, Eddie? Your breath is almost worse than your bite.
All the food we need is right in front of us.
With extreme pressure.
Not looking good here.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Hail Hydra! Serve her with honor!
You have earned this. You were too weak for this fight.
We've got them all. Now let's get to Venom and stop all this.
No more games! No more running! You can't stop us! Heroes! But we hope you try! Mother tells us to hurry!
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us! You took everything from us, Spider-Man! And now, we will take your world!
Gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
Now that was something.
Here we go. You're in trouble now.
I would say that qualifies as amazing. The light is on our side.
good to have friends.
We will crack your tiny bones.
Like being hit by a Hell Lord, only more sticky.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth, especially if he's feeling huggy. Here we go!
I can handle it. Their strongest was no match for us. The advantage is mine.
Reinforcements inbound. Why fight, heroes? Embrace Mother's love. Your struggles are pointless, and they spoil you.
Is he always like... I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad? You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
Mucho gusto! Gee, I better distribute my skill points. Say hello to my little
Okay, that was awesome. This is a great victory, everyone.
Mother's strength is eternal. We are eternal!
He fights like a damned Wendigo! Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos. get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
It's good to have you. Well done driving off that monstrosity Venom before he took an even bigger chunk out of our dear friend Spider-Man. Thankfully, Doctor Strange is tending to him in the barracks. At some point, you should check up on him. Make our new guest feel welcome.
Hey, look who's awake.
Ah, I love the smell of victory. Don't you ever get tired?
Of what?
You know, being responsible for everything. Surprised your poor back hasn't broken yet with all that pressure.
Not really. It is something we all must deal with as heroes.
Ah, don't get me started on the job. We've got no health insurance, no time off, and get paid scraps. Ah, America. Gotta love her.
I am honored to protect those who cannot defend themselves.
That has great marketing potential. Doesn't change the fact that our job sucks.
It can be stressful, but it is part of the role we play as heroes.
I didn't know hero meant chump. No offense, but I'm not bending over backwards for free.
Everyone has their own reason to keep going.
Mine is cold hard cash, but that still doesn't change the fact that our job is harder than me at a katana store. Just hearing the word hero makes me want to walk into oncoming traffic.
It is not that bad.
Says the poster child of heroism. Haven't you ever fantasized about leaving it all behind?
I cannot think like that.
Why? Because the longer you think about leaving, the better it sounds?
The more it reminds me how much I am needed.
Be selfish like me and think of your own needs. No one relies on the lazy guy. What you're feeling is normal, Hunter. We've all thought about ghosting this lifestyle.
That is reassuring. Thank you.
Now, if you ever want to, elope, you know where to find me. How did you know I love this thing?
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
What? You want to know who am I? Who am I? I am the web-slinging arachnid of justice. I am the fearsome spider who just ruined your day. Wait. Who owns the night? I am the eight-legged bringer of justice. I am Spider-Man. Oh, my fault.
That looks good. Very nice. There is a wholesomeness to you that is admirable.
Are you trying to inflate my ego? Because it's working!
I wonder who painted this. Sarah will like that.
Hey, Hunter. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man?
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
I do not think you need to change a thing, including your voice.
Easy for you to say. You ooze Demon Hunter coolness. I'm just some guy in some spider-themed tights.
It was not I who drove off the venom creature. You are a powerful demon hunter in your own right.
You really think so?
I know so. I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say, battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait. I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
I am sure you will reach the proper decision on your own, eventually.
Oh, the proper decision? You mean I tell you who I am?
I do not want to pressure you one way or the other.
Boy, we barely know each other and you're already playing the mind games. I'd love to get you in a room with Mysterio.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very life. Lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope, roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
How's it going, boss? No problem. You're welcome, Hunter. If you find more coil, send it my way.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Not everyone wants...
Why do you think vampire rhymes with fire? Let me show you.
Of course, Carol. I'll run the data immediately.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my findings. This coil of yours is no simple substance. There's no one-click option.
I get it. Just get back to me as soon as you can.
You'll be the first I call.
Hello, my sweet girl.
What's up?
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith, and every life we save
is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
Hydra has a remote server attached to one of their squads in this area. and they've been using it to store communications data captured on the nearby consoles.
They have not lost interest.
If we can install Carol's script on those consoles, it will do the hard work for us. Assuming we can keep Hydra from blowing up the server first.
No problem.
Works for Hulk!
Dibs on this!
I need a medic here! Friend got it! Good stuff! Strong stuff!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Why try to fight? Don't try again! Cannot fail. Your end comes.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Hulk not going anywhere! They want Hulk!
I will make this quick.
Hunter is tough!
Hail Hydra!
I've been waiting. You don't do that!
We are not out of this yet.
Starting to hurt Hulk.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
What do you need me to do?
If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
Should I mention this to Tony, Carol, and the others?
I don't know if they can keep a secret. I'm not even sure if I'll tell them about the party until that night. Oh, but I should probably invite Spider-Man. He seems like he'd really get into it.
All right, let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Thanks for this. Do you have any questions?
That is all I need to know. I am good.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
And so you actually slept in that thing? That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know. Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself. What changed your mind? I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family. And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen? They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension. What? Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a Midnight Sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge. Excuse me, would you... Hey man, it's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do. I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and pizza?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditch the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi? After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
If it makes you feel any better, I do not have a screen name at all.
Actually, you do. You're crushing it on Superlink, Hunter.
Oh, that. A gift from Tony. I would not want him to think me ungrateful. But, feel free to like any of my messages you find amusing. It would please, Tony, I am sure.
Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through. Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Good chatting with you, Hunter. So, anything else you're curious about?
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through! Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
I bit my tongue once. Thankfully, it grows. Your mother may be one of the greatest challenges I have ever faced.
She is a formidable foe, but I have faith you will prevail.
I admire your conviction. What unnerves me the most is her ability to control others against their will.
You could ask Wanda what it is like.
Yes, she could provide some insight, but what do you think? What does it feel like to be under Lilith's control?
It must be like being held down against your will.
I have gotten good at repressing my own urges. But to have someone else repress my entire self, that sounds unreal. You know, I have a similar ability to hypnotically charm others.
So you can control people against their will?
It is a bit taxing for me, and anyone with a strong sense of will can break free of my control. But yes, though now I wonder what my victims experience.
They probably feel used and violated, much like the agents of my mother.
It is not a skill I ever delighted in using, but it has its uses. Still, I may think twice next time I am tempted to control another against their will. Why are you so nice to me?
You are welcome to attend Illyana's surprise party.
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsettles those incapable of perceiving me. I'll celebrate from afar.
So you will be there in spirit.
Oh, Hunter, how I've missed your wit.
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
We're really getting to know each other.
Doctor, you are a renowned scientist.
Of course. My body is a living testament to my skills at genetic manipulation. And my hubris.
And you have some experience working with gamma radiation.
Ah, I see where this is going. Captain Marvel's quest to find a gamma specialist. Unfortunately, your needs may be beyond even my expertise.
The Abbey houses some of the smartest minds I have ever met. Surely we can figure this out.
Well, Bruce Banner is one of the smartest minds on the planet. But his experiments with gamma turned him into a nuclear weapon with a short temper. Trust me, when it comes to gamma, you can't be careless.
I understand. We will find another way then.
You know, I once knew an expert who specialized in gamma research, but I don't think he'll be any use to you.
How can you be so sure? What is their name?
Johann Fenhoff, otherwise known as Dr. Faustus. Maybe I shouldn't have laughed so hard at the scary part.
And of course. You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air as well.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
Ugh, the gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little rustic, but it's ours. Was ours. Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to stop it. Hell, she freaking encourages it. Pisses me off so much I could scream.
If you want a seat at the table, sometimes you need to simply take it.
Yeah, my dad said something like that to me once. He was willing to do anything to get his seat. Thing is, sometimes standing is a lot less bloody. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if they were focusing all their effort on finding Wanda. None of them even mention her, let alone discuss how we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, especially Caretaker. She's probably happy she's gone. Ugh, forget I said that. And definitely don't tell Caretaker about any of this. Midnight Sun, Cone of Silence, okay? Good vent. Let's do it again sometime. Later, Hunter.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
A strong aura surrounds us. Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories. It's fortunate that we haven't run into... Thank you, Hunter. This will do nicely. The mystic arts require concentration and focus, if you don't mind.
Got more coil for me? Say that word. Not bad, right? Don't forget to write.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying, but not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
When facing a demon, aim for the heart.
Always do.
Then why are you talking to me when you should really be talking to them? Or at least, her.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
I have no doubt Carol also appreciates what you bring to the team.
I hope so. I try to do my best for my allies.
Well, I am sure she is also impressed with your efforts and has noticed you as much as you have clearly noticed her.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this conversation? It never happened.
I will add it to the list.
Well met.
Hello, Hunter. I hope you are well.
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
By all means, ask away.
I changed my mind.
The offer still stands.
Hope you're not sick of hearing me say, I'm sorry, and thank you. Wish we knew how to repay you.
I cannot take all the credit. I am just glad your recovery did not twist your head off in the process.
Was that a possibility?
According to Nico, it is a thing.
So, what can we do for you, Hunter?
Actually, I have to run.
I'm around if you need me.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this.
Evil doesn't take time off. Neither should we.
right then.
Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting with someone in the backwards verse.
Hunter, just the person I wanted to see. Okay, I'll be honest with you, anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea with Galactus if it meant I didn't have to sift through these gamma readings for another second. It's all just starting to blur into one big giant green gamma mess, you know? And my favorite big giant green gamma mess is too busy to help.
I have seen you harness the power of a sun. I believe you will find a way, Dr. Banner or not.
More of a white hole versus star, but I hear ya. Still, just because a gal can absorb gamma energy doesn't mean she's ready to teach a class on it at Empire State. And it's not just that. I've got a bad feeling about things lately, okay? Particularly when it comes to you and Bruce. I'm what they call a precog. I catch glimpses of the future. No idea why, but I'm sure channeling the power of a mini white hole through your entire body might have a little something to do with it.
What exactly did you see?
Nothing specific. More of an impression. You and Bruce. Your faces. You didn't look good. Is this what Steven goes through?
And according to Steven, there are an infinite number of possibilities before us. You have glimpsed just one.
Not a bad way to look at it. Who knows? My visions are chaotic at best and very few and far between. Maybe a while before I can make sense of this one. I should get back on task. I think I've ignored these numbers long enough. Talk to you later.
A moment. I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about. Was there some argument?
I do not know. I did not hear anything that sounded like an argument.
But you were in the common room when the voices were raised. Are you really trying to make me believe you didn't hear anything? Fine. I can see you're not going to be forthcoming with me. No matter. We have more consequential conflicts to address. As you were, Hunter.
New York? Is there a problem? Another one?
Central's picking up some unusual activity at the New York Museum of Art. Looks like a break-in. It's all stolen artwork, recently recovered from the personal collection of... Deadpool?
That Harlequin is an art thief?
No. Red Skull is the art thief. Deadpool is more of a... kinda like... You really need to see for yourself.
Good luck, kiddo. You're going to need it.
Caretaker? Are you sitting in with Carol?
Oh, no. Not if Deadpool's involved.
He cannot be that bad.
Just wait.
Any intel on our museum thief? Let me guess. Captain Mayo in the archives with a candlestick.
Hydra Mystic in the warehouse. No candles. Whatever Hydra is looking for, it seems they have yet to find it.
Just don't let them find you.
You the new guy?
Huh?
Sorry, the new fully customizable, heroically upgradable monster masher? Wisecracking anti-hero. Merc, very occasional hero. Whatever. I'm adaptable. Spin me off, it's a big franchise.
Stop talking.
Are you here for the statue too?
What statue?
The one my very mysterious and very scary client from somewhere in very Eastern Europe wants me to steal back from the guy who stole it from him? It's the Circle of Crime.
That one?
Well, Jimmy, my frickin' chungus. Yeah, that one. Hands up and pants down, ladies and gents. This is a robbery. I'm sorry, have we met? Aren't you... Sloth? No, Sylvia. Cindy?
Please kill him.
Sin! That's it. Of course, Sin. Granddaughter of Redhead. I mean Skull. I mean Scalp. Whatever.
No.
You never seem to have much luck with these stealth approaches.
I have yet to participate in one that was actually quiet.
Quiet is boring. I'm almost never quiet, and things go not terrible for me sometimes.
Try not to get wiped out by Hydra flunkies while you're mouthing off.
Not dying is actually strategy. Mama said knock you out!
It is all coming back to me. They do not stand a chance.
Maybe I should try hibernating for a couple hundred years.
I am impressed.
Why is that so fun?
Insanely annoying, as expected, but at least he can fight.
Step away from the artifact.
Click!
Did you just say click?
Yes, I did. For emphasis. Now hand over the statue.
Fool! Do you know what...
Monologue-free zone here. It's in my contract. Sorry. Now, respect the click and hand over the... Whoa. Big click energy. I like it. Want to help me kill some Nazis?
Hydra aren't Nazis.
Ah, potato frittata.
What they have outlives their usefulness to me.
See? I had your back.
Right. Where is Sin and the statue?
The level designer says she went that way.
Why betray her own people?
Maybe she appreciates a plot twist? You first. Is this a mole man thing? Please let this be a mole man thing. Cause you know I'm the biggest mole man fan. Uh-oh.
It would seem Hydra and their mistress have escaped with the artifact.
Is this like one of those monkey's paw things? I say mole man, and the universe gives us off-brand vampires?
They're vampires with a Y. It's a whole...
Wasn't gonna. So, is there some special way to dust these critters?
Beat them before they eat you?
Bet you can't guess how many times I've heard that. Gonna get ya! Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
You are too weak for this fight. Take advantage while they focus on you.
Where's Blade when you need him? Technically, aren't these things his cousins?
No relation. as far as I know.
Word of advice, never suggest Blade is like other vampires.
Oh, we've met? He did not appreciate my humor. Should probably feel bad about that. Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer! Are we excited?
Leave some for the rest of us. Your mother abandons you.
These vampires are a problem. At least we know how to handle them.
Without that statue, not even a sparkly hole can cheer me up.
Is this about your very scary client again?
When he finds out how royally I botched this mission, or worse, when he finds me, I'll be...
Deader pool?
There it is! You go, new guy! And by that, I still obviously mean the new, fully customizable...
Come back with us to the Abbey.
No.
The magical wards will protect you.
No. Hell no.
You can hide there. Help us track down Sin.
No!
Fight off the vampire infestation.
If you insist. Look, Ma, I'm gonna be DLC!
That looks good.
Thanks, Hunter. You're literally a lifesaver. I'll just lie low until my job is done.
Does your job always require you to steal art?
That's what the client wants, sure. Most of the time it's making people sleep forever. The forbidden nap, if you will. Mercenary work is a grab bag of awful stuff, and it rules.
Well, it is certainly a way to make a life for yourself.
It's not all sunshine and kittens, unless the job is at an animal shelter.
You hurt small creatures?
No, I only hurt people. Puppies have never done anything wrong.
Hurting people does not bother you?
I don't get paid to be bothered. I get paid to be cool and steal priceless artifacts.
The statue being one of them.
Stealing things isn't my usual jam, but money talks, and I sure love listening.
Can you tell me more about the statue?
Do I look like some sort of artsy-fartsy hipster to you?
I'm wondering why it was important to you.
Because looking at it made me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
If your client was paying you to steal the statue, it must be valuable.
I'm not some TV game show host with a fabulous mustache. I don't get paid to ask questions.
That does not sound very smart.
Hey, I'll have you know my IQ is average.
So you will not tell me who you work for?
Unless I want to be on the receiving end of his punishment. Normally, I'd be into that, but he's too scary.
Scary how?
So scary that I took a magical portal to a stranger's house in order to stay away from him.
You are welcome to stay at the Abbey for as long as you need.
I'm gonna leave a Deadpool-sized impression on the couch. That's where I'm headed, unless you still want my attention.
Enjoy your couch time. We will talk later.
Stringing me along? How cruel. Thanks again, Hunter. If you'll excuse me, I need to mark my territory.
Sin is our greatest
So, the team encountered some new breed vampires up close. Your thoughts?
Ask Morbius.
Right, the creepy kind of vampire guy. Not to be confused with the stern kind of vampire guy we know and, you know the expression.
I do know the expression.
Okay then. Anything else of note?
Hydra is involved with the vampires. It is not yet clear how.
Don't worry. I'm gathering all the intel you'll need. Soon enough, we'll kick the new breed back into whatever hell they crawled out of. Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
Everyone deserves a chance to prove themselves. It can't be that bad.
Did you sleep well?
Oh, sure. I can pass out just about anywhere.
Well, I hope the Abbey starts to feel like home for you soon.
You know what they say? Home is where the unresolved childhood trauma is. I'm sure you've got plenty of that.
Any bad memories I made in the Abbey made me into the person before you.
Really? Nothing about this place gives you trauma flashbacks?
No.
You liar! You can't fool the king of BS!
I look forward instead of dwelling on the past. The Abbey is a reminder of all parts of me, good and bad.
Well, if you ever have a scary nightmare, you can come sleep with Deadpool, okay? I make a great little spoon. Don't worry about me, I love weird. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to explore all of the Abbey's nooks and crannies in great detail.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details. Found another artifact, Hunter? Yes, I remember this one. The research is progressing well, but we need...
What have you got for me, boss? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. Don't blink, there's an issue. Genius inventor strikes again. I'm here if you need me.
Ready for more?
No, you shouldn't have.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Are you ready?
You're definitely getting stronger.
Peace.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
It's good to have you around again.